Alright, my homies. Yesterday, I took a break from streaming. It's true, I did. And I spent the night watching a bunch of documentaries, which was very fascinating. But also, sorting out production. Look at this. A whole new world. That's right. I made this planet whilst I was chilling. Bit of a weird planet. But it's pretty good regardless. It's basically got a whole bunch of pimped out production. I created a few new blueprints. Actually, I think I created one new blueprint, which I shall show you if I can find a good example of it. I also did like all our research. Oh, blueprint. Where's a good example of you? Blueprint. Blueprint. I must have built one somewhere. Somewhere that's easy to see. I've meshed a lot of stuff together on this planet, as you'll see. It's all layered. Ah, you'll do. You'll do. So, if we look at production, we're now creating plenty of space warpers. More space warpers than we could possibly need for a long time. So that's good. That could be producing way more, it's just it's already filled up its storage. But I've made this new blueprint. It is 30 assemblers and it's powered by 2 towers. One of the towers has 5 outputs, or inputs I guess, which is the most resources you ever need to build something. I believe is 5. I believe. So this handles demands. And then this guy handles outputs and also, importantly, receiving warp. And it feeds that warp to the other station. Which means that I can build a factory anywhere as long as the planet's got power. I can just go assemblers with warp. I guess it's 24, not 30. And as long as I drop this down, beep, I can utilize it to make anything I want. It's very nice. As long as it's assembler related. I need to do the same thing for chemical plants. But as it stands, it's pretty good. So I can go... I think I want this guy to make... He's already got that pre-configured. Annoyingly, we do have to do this. I can go, okay, what do we need? What do we need? We don't really need anything, but... hypothetically, what if we needed... titanium alloys? Which I guess we do need. Wait, aren't titanium alloys made in smelters? Never mind. Titanium alloys, bad choice. What if we needed... I guess we need more... There is something we need more of. What is it? Is it gears? Is it gears? Do we need more gears? Actually, I'd like to be making these here. No, that needs titanium alloys. Sod it, let's make some more gears, right? I want to make more gears. He's already getting his warp. And I can go, oh, gears, eh? What do they need? Just iron? There we go. Set that to demand. It'll automatically feed the belts. And then I just need to... This is annoying. It's annoying you have to do this. Ugh. But it's fine. Just do one of these. Done. The slowest part of that was deciding what to make. Pretty nice. He's got his warp. He can ship out gears whenever he wants. He's got warp as well from that other guy. So if we need resources, we've got 10 vessels that can do that. If we want to output resources, we've got 10 vessels that can do that. It's just a really nice setup. It's just really nice. So as long as we have power, we are gold, basically. So, then comes the next awkward thing, power. Because I don't want to have to build a shit ton of solar sails on every planet I go to. So, we're going to work on something. Because we've done all our research, we're actually in a pretty good position. Well, we haven't done it all, but we've done most of it. We want an incredibly luminous star. Luminosity as high as possible. 1.7, 1.7, 1.7, no, 1.5. What's the most luminous star? Oh look, 2.4. 2.4. O-type star. O-type star, huh? So far, that O-type star is winning. O-type star, Vindemiatrix. I'll pin you for now. Is there anything better? Anything better than 2.4? 2.4 is the thing to beat. I feel like he looks pretty damn luminous, but maybe he's just really big. Looks like 2.4 might be the winner, you know? Especially considering it's not that far away. Okay. Vindemiatrix. Vindemiatrix, you win. Right. What do we want to take with us? Well, what do we want to take with us? This planet's a bit crazy. We don't care about smelters, especially not those smelters. I just set up production for super cool smelters. Yeah, look at that. Super cool smelters. We don't need sorters. We don't need splitters. We probably need Tesla towers. We don't need mining things. We don't need assemblers. We probably need foundation. Quite a lot of foundation, actually. We do need these ships, but we don't need that many of them. definitely don't need that. We don't need chemical plants. We do need these, but probably not that many of them. We will need some roads. Roads? Let's bring some more roads. And then more importantly than anything, we need a metric ton of solar panels. We probably need more than that. We're also going to need those energy thingamajigs. But we can ask someone to bring them to us. Right. Step 1. Instead of assay buns. Like kiss my buns, or you're a buns hole. Let's go to Vindemiatrix. I didn't check the planets. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume it's got at least one planet. Which is all we really care about. Although if we can do 2, ooh, that might be nice for the future. This is going to be power generation so that we don't need to worry about building Dyson swarms. Although we might end up building one here. This could be where we build a sphere if we are going to build one. For now though, I know I called today's episode Go Big or Go Home. But that has nothing to do with a Dyson sphere. No, no. Quite the opposite. Vindemiatrix. Hey, this has got 5 planets. Oh, Vindemiatrix. What's this system actually like? 5 planets. It's a dream come true. It's got lots of titanium, lots of copper, lots of iron. What about the rest of them? Mhm. Hey, he's got crude oil. It's a water world. I ran into a water world yesterday while I was chilling. They're really annoying. You need to foundation the entire place. Incredibly annoying. But that's cool. Look, they got no resources except coal, which is all underwater. Right. Do I want to actually mine this place? All signs point to no. We are going to need more foundation, but that's okay. Right, let's go to the pole. Is that true? Yeah, let's go to the pole. Pole. Aha. 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 Let's drop one transportation thing. Just one. We don't care about giving it power. We don't care about giving it space warper. what we care about is, I would like solar panels. Anyone gonna bring me those? I would also like roads. Yeah, not too many roads, but I'd like some. I would also like what was the other thing I wanted? These guys. And I would like... That might be it, you know? That may very well be it. Cool. Right. Here. You can have some ships. I know you're gonna get pissy. You can even have some warp. I know you got no power. Oh, foundation. That's the other thing I want. Can you bring me some foundation, please? Yeah, that one's working. Good. We don't really care about this sulfur. Phase 1. Solar panel, the entire planet. If we do it one quadrant at a time, hopefully we can just rinse and repeat. But how does one define a quadrant? Let's get something blueprint-esque going on. It's going to take us a while to solar panel this entire planet, but it's totally going to be maybe worth it. We might leave a strip across the equator. Just a small strip. I wonder how many of these lines there are. Now I know it might seem excessive to solar panel the entire planet. If I didn't work in excess, then I'd get nothing done. Cool. Looks like we can do quadrants. Awesome. Right. Let's tag this guy. Too close to another power facility. Yeah, that's fair. And this is the plan for the near future. Literally solar panel the entire planet. A bit awkward when you're near the pole. It's a lot less awkward the further down you go. And that's a fact. No. It's gonna be a bit janky, just a little bit. Small amount of jank. Shame we can't blueprint foundations. Whew. I feel like you're still too close to the equator. Yoink. How about you? Yeah, you're still too close. You are also too close. As are you. And we are going to have to decide where to put the energy storage things. Well, that's okay. That's a problem I am more than willing to solve. I feel like this might not be the most efficient layout. Yeah, too close. That's fine. He's not too close. Awesome. Dee. You would think you'd be able to blueprint a lot of this stuff, but when you're near the pole, you really can't. It's a sad fact. Poles are real screwy places. We'll blueprint the entire quadrant. Isn't that what truly counts? Ugh, collide with another object. Scheiße. seems to only happen once in a blue moon. Hello, Marek. Malik! No, your name's Marek. But I like it in a Blood Omen Legacy of Kain at the beginning, when the vampire's killing everyone, and someone yells out, Malik! And then the dude in the suit of armor, the aforementioned Malik, comes out and tries to kill the vampire, and gets his ass handed to him. I know that's a bit of a tangent, not even related to your name. But still. Once we get a bit further down, we should be able to blueprint effectively. So this is gonna provide all the power for, hopefully, a decent amount of places. Mainly our resource gathering places, where we don't really care about them, we just want to gather resources. Because they don't need that much power. So if we can have this place just produce a metric ton of solar power, palm it off to anyone who needs it via those accumulator thingies, then we should be living the proverbial dream. As long as we do one quadrant, we should be good doing all 8 quadrants. I think we are going to have to cover the entire planet in foundations, but that's fine. Wonder how much power this will generate. It's the most luminous star I could find. So hopefully, quite a lot. And then one day we'll maybe transition it into having a Dyson sphere. We'll see. What are the differences between those? Is it just how it looks? I don't know. I feel like it looks the same. What if I put a colour on it? What is the difference between those two options? Oh, a very, very, very slight difference. Look at that. Placing solar panels, sometimes they can't be dragged because of spacing, but instead of placing each one single, just drag them, press tab, and they will increase spacing. Is that true? Oh, Kevin, that is such a good tip. I can't believe how good that tip is. That's the best tip I've ever heard. Well, is it? It's definitely close. Definitely competes with other tips. Look at our warp guys. They're so busy. Pretty cool. I kind of want it to not let me place because of spacing anymore, so I can test out Kevin's little tip. Alas, there is no God. I don't think it's going to happen anymore. I think we've come too far down. Let's go closer to the pole. Yeah, I know, but we've already placed everything we need up to the pole. I guess I could do it and then cancel it. No, it's too much effort. Nah, you know what? Let's do it. Is it going to be too much effort? Hey, look at that! Kevin, you've changed my life. Kind of. A little bit too late, but that's fine. I can accept that. It'll pay off later. Yeah, it probably will actually. That is pretty nice. Oh my god, even just doing a quarter of the planet is a right pain in the arse. Look how far we've got to go to do a quarter of the planet. Ugh. Don't care about you, sulfur. Sorry, I know it's harsh. Also, let's get rid of all them. I wonder if the same's... No, the same's not going to be true for these. Is it? Ooh, it totally is! Oh, Kevin! That is life-changing! That is life-changing. Get out of here, stone. We don't care about the resources on this planet. Right, we only want to go up to the middle line. Dee 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 dee. Actually, let's not manually do the rest. Manually do the rest? What was I thinking? And then there it's going to overlap, so let's leave it. Right. How far can we get away with doing this before it starts freaking out? You know, it's gonna start freaking out. it's happy with that. Kevin is more god than man. That tip is beyond useful. Look at this. Wide with other object. The top row! Okay, we can do, what, 4 rows worth? Let's do 4 rows worth. Game changing. That's what that is. Oh, come on, it told me that was going to be allowed. Remember your tip about the inserters copy? The inserters copy. Oh yeah! Yeah, that was super useful. I use that all the time. Run free, my solar panels! The slowest part of this is going to be foundationing over all the junk. Foundationing over all the junk. Shift click. Shift click what? Are you talking about your old tip? Is it going to get pissy? I feel like it is. Duh, the top row! Alright, you win this round game. I'll only take 4 rows. And then it's gonna complain, right? Yeah. Shiza! We've gone too far off the equator. Ah, whatever. Right. Let's grab 2 rows. Let's grab 4 rows, 4 columns. Right, Now it's gonna get pissy again. We might have to manually do a row and then copy paste that. We're almost at a fault line though. Almost at a fault line. Gonna get more and more pissy about this the higher up we go. Ugh, this is hard to aim. Way, look at that. I feel like I've just evolved. Is it gonna let me do it up here? Probably not. Because we're over a fault line, let's do a manual row. Good, good. Building better worlds. Building better worlds. Whose tagline is that? Building better worlds. Building better worlds. Rings a bell. I don't suppose you can cheekily fit another one in? No. Wayland Yutani. Ah, Wayland Yutani. Of course it is. Right, how far is it going to let me do this before it starts bitching out? Really hard to tell, like, whether it's placed correctly. That looks mostly legitimate. Oh my god, is it really gonna let me do that? There's no way. There's no way it's gonna let me do that. Where looks plausible? There. Might let me get away with that. Not happy with that gap. But I can live with it. There's no easy undo button. We're going to want to clear out some solar stuff to contain the accumulator charges. So this gap has just signalled that this is going to be where we do it. We'll have a little row here full of accumulators. Right, we need more solar panels. Have they been delivered yet? Hell yeah, they have. Yoink. Oh, this is so much faster. It's going to slow down again as we reach the pole. That's fine. Hey, it's really happy with that. I really thought it wouldn't be. The good thing about copy-paste, compared to just normally doing it, is you don't need to move. Like, it lets you build outside your construction radius. Such a huge deal. Is it going to be happy with this? All signs point to probably not. Yeah, that's fine. I was pushing it a bit, there's no denying that. Right, it's happy with that spread. Roger, roger. Dee 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 dee. Right, we just need to fill in this last gap, and then we should be able to copy-paste this quadrant over the other 7 sections. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's what I get for building it the other way. No way. Shiza. There really is no God. Look, can't accept that. I've already got one mistake. One mistake is my limit. I can cover up one mistake. I can't cover up 2. Whew. Then we'll hopefully be able to utilize this row as a blueprint for the next one. We'll see. Oh, you scumbags! Oh, this is why I hate going up to the poles. No, wait, that was my own bad. Maybe I was too harsh. Good, good. Alright, I doubt we can do this in a oneer, but it sure would be nice if we could. Oh, this... Oh. So I get to building up and down at the same time. The old double mistake. It's only a mistake if I admit it's a mistake. It's entirely what I intended. Mm-hmm. Good. Alright, will this let us fill in that gap? I predict not. We're getting a bit close to the top for it to allow us shenanigans. Oh, it did. Truly, Kevin has changed my life. I do hate this gap. Even more than I hate this gap. But maybe I can utilize both gaps? Right. Now we make the Uber blueprint. Good. But before we can use it, we need to do a bit of house cleaning. Don't particularly care about all these resources. I know there's a lot of them, but there's also 63 other solar systems to work with. Losing one planet isn't gonna strain the budget. I hope. There's something quite satisfying about doing this. Just acknowledging that I don't care about these resources. Lack of item? Oh. Alright, alright. Do. Sorry, Titanium. I know, you're really cool. I know. I would like you. There's plenty more titanium in the universe. Plenty more fish in the sea. It sure is a pain. You just know I'm gonna miss something. The sulfur deposits aren't highlighted. I don't think there's any way to highlight lakes. They're like the one thing that you can't do. I might be wrong on that, and if I am, it'd be really nice to know how you can. Just eyeballing them is not exactly the most effective strategy. I guess we'll know though once I try and place it. We'll know if I've missed something. So far so good. Looks like I've maybe done this whole side. Doesn't help that it's night time, that's for sure. Maybe I've almost done the whole planet. Oh, that'd be nice. Get out of here. Who needs sulfur anyway? You need it for like one thing, making plastic. Ain't nobody got time for that. Actually, that's not true. You need it for titanium alloys. But still, we've got plenty of sulfur elsewhere. Maybe you don't need it for plastics. I always think you do. I think you need water for plastics. I see you. You sly dog. Look at all this glorious sulfur we're just throwing away. Sad times. Is that everything? I guess we'll find out. Did I include the bottom row on this copy? Yeah. Okay, I don't want to include the bottom row. Collide with another object. No way! Okay, maybe yes way. You win this round, game. You win this round. Get out of here. Wait. You can come back. And... you can maybe come back? Yeah, totally. Right. There we go. Don't screw me over this time, game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Awesome. Uh-huh. Oh, look, I did miss something. One tiny lake. There is no God. I literally missed one tiny lake. One tiny lake. God damn it. Where are you, tiny lake? Oh, tiny lake. Do 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 do. It's in here. You son of a gun. Look at it. Sitting there, sabotaging my plan. I don't think so. Good. Now we just need many, 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 many solar panels. I wonder if the game will freak out that I built so many. I'm getting Gun Planet vibes. I do feel like they could have been closer. This is oddly satisfying. This is actually going to take forever. This is why you should be able to set up construction drone outposts, you know? Fill them with construction drones and have them build stuff on the planet. Ah, that'd be so nice. Then I could just fill one with solar panels and be like, there you go, build the entire planet. But no, I've got to manually run around like a douchebag. This game is all about automation. It won't let you automate construction, as in placement. It's my one criticism. Let's go here and watch the plague of solar panels spread out. I know it's not as efficient, but I just want to stand still for a sec. Running around the planet sure does get tedious. This way we can see exactly what our construction radius is. Not even that far, look at that. Or maybe it is, maybe it's just a time delay. I want to see our construction radius. There we go, that's our construction radius. For some reason it couldn't place this one, but it could place that one. See, to me that doesn't make much sense. I feel like if we're stood here and it can place this one and this one, it should probably be able to place these ones. Did we just run out of solar panels? Okay, suddenly it all makes sense. We ran out of solar panels. Fine, you win this round, game. Let's go somewhere where that won't be an issue. Wonder how much power this will generate. I assume a lot. It's the most luminous sun I could find. It's the closest planet to it. Then we just need to hollow out these 2 belts, I guess 4 belts, and fill them with accumulators. And then we can set up transport pods to ship those accumulators to whoever needs them. And we'll use that for powering shitty planets that we don't really care about, who are just mining resources. The perfect crime. Interesting to see how many accumulators we need. Now this should form a near perfect circle, right? We'll see if it does. Just taking a break from running around. I've been running around a lot. Oh, it might reach those. I don't think it will reach those. I wonder if we'll get the rendering glitch that we used to get with our guns, or whether they've fixed it. I wonder. It's quite satisfying, actually. Quite pleasing to watch. I'll start running around properly at some point. But for now, I just want to relax. I don't think it will connect with that top ball. Is that it? I feel like it's not as circular as I would expect. But then we're not on the equator, so I guess that's fair enough. Right. Let's actually walk around and do it. There's no point flying. Frame rate's not happy, but hopefully the more we get built, the happier it'll be. It might be less happy. Ugh. But it's fine, because once we're done, we'll never come back to this planet. Whew. Frame rate does keep dipping below 30. On the opposite side of the sun. Whew. Good job I fully upgraded our construction drones as well. I've come a long way from saying solar panels suck, I will never use a solar panel, to doing an entire solar panel planet. Truly times change. So that was solar panels. Why is nobody delivering me any solar panels? Look. Request some warp. Good, good. There's the sun. I think this might actually be slower than placing down all the blueprints, you know? Fill in this gap. I wonder how far through we are percentage wise. They deliver my solar panels yet? No, but they're on the way. Cool. We've done a decent amount. Still got loads to go. Yoink. It's the placement that seems to kill our frame rate. Solar panel lol. Yeah, totally. One giant solar panel. It's the perfect crime. This does serve a very important purpose. I'm not just doing it for shits and giggles. Elon Musk would be proud. Yeah. That's what the moon should look like. Well, no, not the moon. Maybe the moon? Yeah, this is what the moon should look like one day. I would hope. Maybe not the moon, but some sort of planetary thing. Yoink. Easy does it. Ooh. This really is the longest part. Just filling the damn thing in. And then I want to make a new mining blueprint that contains an energy dissipator thingy, maybe two, requesting charged accumulators, and having warps set up. And then theoretically we can just fly around the universe setting up gatherers for all resources, and they will ship them wherever they're needed, and this planet will handle power for them all. That's the hope. We'll see. Depends how much power this place actually generates. We must be getting close to done now. I've been filling this damn thing in for like half an hour at least. Whew. I like how we can see all our ships warping across the galaxy. It's pretty rad. Oh my god, we've still got so much to do. Ugh. Are we using these panels faster than they can be created? Yeah. Scheiße. It's fine, we can take a break from solar paneling to set up the accumulators. That'll give our solar panels a chance to recharge. Good, good. Hopefully we get sent some more panels soon. Because that's us out. I guess we are all... Oh, I spoke too soon. I guess we're kind of almost done. Kind of. Almost. Sort of. Little bit. It's interesting that more than half the planet is able to receive solar power. How's that work? Is it because of gravity bending the light? It could be. Ooh, we're actually running low on fuel. I forgot it uses way more power when you're building stuff. And we got another 1,600 on the way. Bring me some power, please. I only need like 200. You're gonna bring me 800. Yeah, that's fine. I only asked for 200, game. If you're gonna bring me 800, I guess I can live with it. They don't stack very nicely. Shiza. Thank you. How many solar panels are we producing? $109 per minute. That's just not a very good rate, is it? $109 per minute. That's terrible. Okay, well, meanwhile, we can start pondering this. So, if I grab these energy exchangers, we've got some roads. Yeah, we've got everything else we need, I think. We might need splitters. We may need splitters. You bring me some splitters. I don't want too many. I know you're gonna bring me 800. Talk about overkill. That's fine. Right. I know. Deleting them after I just made them is a bit of a douchey move. But it has to be done. Right. In this gap, can we do this? We want... Is that halfway... What's halfway across? Like here? Here? Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Scheiße! here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. Now, these things work by feeding in empty ones and outputting full ones. Which is fine, except you can't define which way is in or out. It's actually super annoying. Let's say I do one on each point, right? Then he can just go into there, and that's totally fine. You need warp. And some ships. And then you need empty ones of these. And you're going to deliver full ones of these. And that should be it for resources. But then, the tricky part is, okay, first one is easy. We just say, look, you're taking them. Easy. But then the outputs are more of a pain because of the splitting. If I can fit a splitter here, then it might be okay. I can do 2 roads back this way. So I can say, okay, you are going to be feeding in the charged ones, right? But then I need a way of getting the uncharged ones all the way across here. Now you would think, and this is where it really screws with you, you would think you could just do that, right? Okay, we're not actually producing that many accumulators, but basically you can't just do that. You can't do it. If it's set to idle, you totally can. If it's set to idle, these uncharged ones will pass through here into here. Brilliant. If it's set to active, they won't. It's really annoying. So, basically, we need a way to feed all 7 of these. From independent rows. Now, how can we do such a thing? Also, is it going to let me build one here? Yes! Good. Thought it might not. That's cutting it close. I don't need more than one, but I'm gonna. Right. Which means we probably need those splitters. I do have another concern, which is that I won't have enough ships to farm them out. But that's fine, maybe. Right. How can we do this? Question the first. Can I fit one of these here? Yes. Good. So that works because I can go... Look, you're not clever, game. I can do one of those. Question the second. Is there any way of me getting around? No. Which means that sadly, another row might have to die. Almost certainly does. Alright, if I murder that row... then we're okay. Mostly. Yeah, okay, cool. You get out of here. I can do one of those. And then I want these to kind of hook up. Okay. Needs to go back 3. This might end up looking a bit weird. You go back 3. You go forward 3. Right. Now I should in theory, be able to do, wait, one of these. Yeah, cool. I just need to build him out to there. Gonna get pissy about that last one, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. I can hand crank the last one. Wait, why was I even... Oh, I'm such a fool. Why was I building this row? That was just my demonstration row. Right. There we go. Living the proverbial dream. Now, if I flip that to the other side, it's gonna get real pissy. Maybe that's okay. Maybe. I grab that. Come on. Don't do me like this. I just come on, game. Not gonna like this one bit. Fortunately, it doesn't have to like it just has to do it. Good. One thing I didn't do is set them all to charge. Cool. Now, let's hook this up. You're coming in. You're going out. Right. Now I need to copy this whole thing without it freaking out. Which is going to be a challenge in and of itself. Oh no. Of course it didn't select this row. Is that everything? Yeah. Good, good. Let's save this as charging station 14. And we'll do one of those with one of those. Good. Right. Can I finish solar paneling the region yet? Maybe. Let's get back on the road. One thing I'm curious about is when you unload the power, it probably gives you the empty one back. So I'll have to have some way of recirculating those empty ones. Eventually I might end up bottlenecking myself with too many empty power storage things, which wouldn't be great. Because it's a cycle, right? You create an empty power thing, it comes here, charges up, goes off somewhere, gets discharged. Then when it's discharged, you send it back here to be charged again. But you've still got that other guy creating new empty ones. Which means eventually you're going to have too many empty ones. And your pathway is going to get clogged. Because when your station, let's say it's a mining station, when your mining station gets its full one, turns it into an empty one, it won't be able to send it here because this will already be full of empty ones. Which means it'll back up on empty ones to the point where it can't create any new empty ones by emptying full ones. And then we'll have a serious issue. So, we're going to need to stop making full ones at some point. Empty ones. But we're going to want to keep making empty ones because every time we expand, we're going to need more and more empty ones. I don't know if that made sense, but it made sense to me. And that's what matters. We might need to build a giant storage facility for empty accumulators. Like a giant storage facility. That just stores empty accumulators and drip feeds them back in. I wonder if I can blueprint this entire planet. The problem with blueprinting an entire planet is A, you have to run around like this and rebuild the whole damn thing. But B, the planet you print it on would have to be exactly the same size. So I don't think you really can blueprint entire planets. A little bit of a shame. Is this the final section? I don't think so. I don't think so. Whew. That accumulator issue. Don't know how I'll solve it. Is that us done? No. I knew it. Scheiße. Feeling lazy, just gonna let them do their thing for a bit. Oh, we ran out. Ugh. Okay. And we do have more on the way. Good. Let's just let them do their thing for a bit. It's quite satisfying to watch. You can see that axial tilt of the planet by the blue-red. I think it's like 15 degrees or something. It says it's 15 degrees. I feel like it's more than 15 degrees. That's definitely more than 15 degrees, right? That looks like... I'm gonna say... 25 degrees. Almost there. This should be the final section. We'll probably run out, but we do have more on the way. The accumulator issue. Good, good. Let's go pick up the last set we need. Stop ordering them. Whew. Then we can start doing the charging stations. I'm not sure how many of them we'll build. At least 8. But I think we want more than 8. Because they don't charge that fast. I think they charge like 1 every 6 seconds. What's 8 times 14? 112? So 112 times 6. 112 times 6 is 672. We've been making 672 per second, assuming that the power can keep up, which I reckon it can. We might want more than that. Like, we might do them across the equator as well. For now though, this should be peachy. I'm definitely going to accidentally delete some I don't want to. But that's fine. It's a shame you can't say with a blueprint to overwrite whatever's there. That'd be really nice. So I could just drop the blueprint and have it delete all these for me. That'd be beyond nice. It'd be useful. Right. This guy. Ugh, collides with other object. There we go. Give it some ships. Good, good. Game doesn't like me deleting all these. There you go. Shame you can't automate the giving of ships. Ah, that'd be really nice. You can't blueprint it, you can't ship ships in and have it automatically take them. You just have to manually palm them out. Bit of a shame. Imagine trying to do this without blueprints. It doesn't bear thinking about. It really doesn't bear thinking about. It's already vaguely tedious. It'd be super tedious without blueprints. Oh, am I out of sorters? Good job I asked for a ridiculous amount. I'm also going to run out of these. No, don't. No, no, you don't need to bring me another 800. Come on, man. I really don't need another 800. Oh, you scumbags. I really don't need another 800. But once he's decided, you can't tell him, you know what? Don't go and get those. He goes, what's that? 800? I'm on it. They're incredibly dedicated, these drones. Once they think you need something, you can't tell them to stop. Where are you, final missing sorter? Did it already place you? Yeah, maybe. That's fine. Okay, let's go do the other side. Ah, I knew I'd accidentally delete some. I knew it. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. The frame rate. It really doesn't like me deleting these. It goes, no, give me one more chance, I can change. Sorry, solar panels. Your work here is done. Good. At least in these it's precision. There's only one slot where it fits. Pretty satisfying when you get it first time. Nice. Pretty proud of that, if I do say so myself. We're gonna run out of roads. Nah, probably not. I thought we might for a sec. Dee 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 dee. Whew. Very nice. What should I do at the polls? I feel like I should do something at the polls. Maybe I could solve my accumulator problem at the polls. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Maybe that's what we'll do. Sure is a bright start. Right, do I want to place more of these? What did my calculation come out at? Like 600 and something. 672 or something per second. Per minute? Yeah, 672 per minute charged accumulators. Put some more down the middle. Middle's just kind of sitting there going, use me for something. You know? could fill it with solar panels, but I feel like one extra strip isn't going to help much. Well, that's them done. We don't have any accumulators, so the next step is making accumulators. So let's go home. Back to which home? The new home. Thuban. This is our 4th home. We've been planet hopping and making things slightly more efficient each time. Or system hopping, I guess. Each time we hop systems, it becomes a little bit more efficient. Thuban 1, I'm coming home. Right. We need to make accumulators. So let's use my assembler with warp. Let's drop one, I don't know, here? Too close to another logistics station. There we go. I need to go pick up the rest of my usual stuff. So you're gonna have iron, blues. Okay. Iron, blues, and silicon. And you're gonna be shipping out accumulators. There we go. Mark 2s? No. Where's my Mark 3s? Yeah, that's fine. Right, where is it? There it is. You're making empty accumulators. There we go. Now we're just waiting on this guy receiving these. Let's just make sure it's working. Should be. It's got no reason not to be. But it's good to double check. Wait for these ships to come back. Might take them a while, but that's okay. And then we want to design a mining station, mining blueprint that uses accumulator energy. Should be okay. We'll just have it request warp and full accumulators, ship out whatever it's mining, plus empty accumulators. And then we'll be living the proverbial dream, and we can go and find a bunch of rare resources and drop those mining stations down wherever they are, and life will be good, theoretically. Good. Right, is it making accumulators? It sure is, look at that. Nice. Decent amount of them as well, considering it's not maxed out on resources. Very good. Once that reaches 800, it will fly them off to that other place. So, let's grab some more roads. We need mining thingies. Let's grab some of those. Do we need anything else? Probably a little bit more power. We're doing okay for warp. Right, we got ships. We might need more ships. I think we've got plenty of logistics vessels, but I think we need logistics drones. Kind of. They don't really need drones at the gathering stations. But I like to give everyone drones. You never know. Someone around here's got drones. Can't remember who it is. Someone does. I know one of you has drones. From back when I was being lazy. You've got the logistics vessels. You've got random arc smelters. I know one of you has drones. Who is it? You've got solar panels. I know one of you does. There you are. Right. I think we're good to go. On our journey of self-discovery. So let's go back to that solar system. That way we can make sure it's behaving itself. And I think there's a bunch of resources there we want as well, so perfect. My only complaint would be it's pretty far away. But that's fine. Tell you what, this improved warp is pretty great. Ah, my home away from home. Right. Oh look, he's got 8 coming. Perfect. They're all delivering to this guy. Let's see how fast it converts them once they arrive. $10.0 gigawatts? No way. I guess we beat the other ships here. I think they set off first, but I guess we beat them. I want to see how fast this charges them. It'll be a good metric for whether we want to add more. Here he comes. Oh my god, I'm such a turd. Callum, you've let yourself down. Scheiße! I knew there'd be something I'd screw up. God damn it. There's always something I screw up. Ugh. Well, this is going to be painful. This is a true Shiza moment. There is no God, and there's no easy way to blueprint this. I'm just gonna have to do it by hand. God damn it. Well, when it's done, I need to remake the blueprint. Because I might want to make these again, and I'm not going to do this every time. Ooh. That's fine, we only need to place 8 times 14 roads. Eight times 14 is quite a lot. God damn it. 112 roads. At least I can rest safe in the knowledge it was my own fault. That's why you come back and check, you know? It's so easy to make a small mistake with large ramifications. Riddle me this. Why, oh Lord, why is our consumption demand 540 kilowatts? Oh, accumulator charging, 630 megawatts. Okay, that's fine. So based on the fact that these guys are fully charging, it looks like we should be able to do the whole planet charging at once off these ones we've got. Doubling it up might be sketchy. Right, at least we're half done fixing my mistake. can't be many more to go. That is done. Awesome. Right, I need to remake that blueprint. What was the old one called? Charging Station 14. Good. I guess that wasn't too painful a mistake to fix. It was a little. But it's done. Is someone else getting shipped to them this time? I guess these guys both got shipped them. That's cool. Wonder how it prioritizes who to ship to. Maybe it's distance. Maybe it's really, really specific distance. That's good though. That means over time I'm going to build up accumulators. Charged ones. Now, there's another reason we came to this solar system, not just to check that out. Although that was one very important thing. And that is... Does anyone here have any good rare resources? Kimberlite or optical grating crystal? Sure, you'll do. Let's go to Vindemiatrix 2. We're going to design a new mining station. God, the planets here move so fast. Ugh. Let's find a rare resource. We're going to do it for all resources, but let's find a rare one. Optical grating crystal. You'll do. Right. So, we want it to go horizontal, ideally. I wonder how many of them they'll need. Maybe just one? Maybe just one? Probably two. Right, you are gonna request warp. You're also going to request fully charged accumulators. And you're going to send back empty ones. And that's all we want in there for now. We want charged ones going in. Empty ones going out. Now, should I put two of them on? Maybe? Is such a thing even possible? Look, game, don't tell me collide with object. You're colliding with the path that I'm telling to put into you. Oh, you son of a gun. Fine. I'll manually build it if I decide it needs it. Right, it's got 800 on the way. Let's see how fast it burns through them. It can output 45 megawatts. Cool. I'm gonna double it up. I see no reason not to. And that's a good enough reason for me. Let's blueprint this. Mining... No, charged mining outpost. Cool. Save that guy. And then, theoretically... Yeah, that'll do. It does only give us... what? It doesn't give us too many roads to work with, but that should be enough for a mining station. So it burns through them relatively fast, but that's okay. It'll slow down once this guy's charged up. Ah, the system works. So then... I can go... Is there any other rare resource here? Kimberlite. Kimberlite, you're hired. Kimberlite? Goddamn stealth Kimberlite. Right. We should just be able to go... Charged mining outpost. Don't tell me you collide with another object. Come on, really? Really, game? That's the way we're doing things? I see how it is. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I thought maybe rotation might help. You never can tell with blueprints when it's going to be okay. Oh, you son of a gun! Right. There's no valid reason for that not to work. Especially considering it did let me blueprint these things when they were charging stations. It just doesn't let me blueprint them when they're discharging stations. That's weird. Look, it's doing it for my paths going in as well. We know that's not the case. There's something very funky going on with this. Ah, whatever. Right. Looks like we're making a new blueprint. It's going to be exactly the same. With one subtle difference. And that difference is... I'm just not going to attach it. There is no bathroom. It's going to make it a bit awkward, but you know what? I can live with a bit awkward. You know, in a lot of ways, this is incredibly frustrating. These things have got way too big hitboxes. The hitboxes are through the roof. Doing that only leaves us with 3, huh? Oh, there is no God. Right. There's our new blueprint. It's a little janked up, but it leaves us with 6 slots, and it means that we just have to connect these. Let's just make sure it works. Everything's configured correctly. Today's your lucky day, Titanium. If that is your real name. Game, I swear you're fucking with me. There is no way that is colliding with another object. Okay. I can take a hint, game. I'll move it further out. How far did I move that out? Three. I can doubly take a hint, game. I'm not gonna let you screw me over with this. Right, there's no way it can possibly bitch at me now. Right? You would think? Yeah, it's happy with that. What about if I do it near the pole? Yeah, it's happy with that. What if I do it... Well, okay, I can't do it up here. That's the one downfall. Can't do it up here. I could if I made it only have one charging station. Or I made the charging stations be horizontal to each other. Which would definitely be acceptable. Look, I'm sorry, Kimberlites. I need you gone just for a sec. Maybe one day I'll let you run free. How far away are you? God damn it. You're like there. Right? I'm feeling ballsy. I'm gonna bring it all the way to here. Right, are you gonna play ball this time? I still won't be able to place them up here. Which is maybe fine. Closest I could do is here, which is probably okay. Probably. Okay, game, I'm trusting you, but you're not gonna freak out. I believe. Sort of. I sort of believe. Right. Okay, look, mining station, I don't actually want you here. Sorry. That's a waste of warp. That's a waste of charged things. But look. It's fine. Right. Please work. I'm not asking for a lot from you, game. Just for you to place that without complaining. Good. Having to manually hook these up is annoying. There's no denying that. But it could be worse. It could just not work at all. particularly care about the efficiency of kimberlite ore mining. It's not like diamonds are in high demand. No, don't build it. Drones. I know you think you're being helpful, but trust me, you're not. Same with you. Oh, it's so annoying that you can't dismantle stuff unless you're within range. There we go. I think that's all our prototypes demolished. Now let's just sit and wait, make sure this works as we expect it to. Maybe. We are waiting on accumulators. Let's not sit and wait. Let's go place another one. I'm surprised. Oh, there we go. I was going to say I'm surprised we haven't got that many charged things. But that's the kind of thing that'll work up over time. We're still making the uncharged ones to charge them. Is he full? Nice. And then when he's full, he barely uses anything. He does use 90 because of these idling, right? Yeah. But that's fine. That's fine. Right, I just came here for the rare resources. I think there is another one. Maybe. Is such a thing even possible? There should be... more than one... Oh no, there's just one grating. Okay, so there is just two here. Cool. Are there any other planets in this system that have stuff we want? Kimberlite, Spiniform, Spiriform. I guess we'll get those Spiriform. No, we won't. It's a water world. Screw water world. No, we will. We will. Let's go get these Spiriforms. Vinder Matrix 4. Vinder Matrix 4. see a water world in all its glory. They're pretty cool, but slightly annoying. Right. Sure would love to be able to just leave those connected. But no, the game thinks it's too cool for that. Right. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. And you are sending back whatever these spiriform crystals are for. What are they used for? Oh look, you can use optical grating crystals to make two different things. I didn't know that. What the hell do you use spiriform crystals for? Maybe we don't use them for anything yet? Oh, carbon nanotubes. Okay, cool. He's got everything coming. Right, let's sit and wait for this guy. Make sure he works. Shouldn't take too long. This is a good test because, well, it's just a good test. Come on. I guess we can use this for crude oil as well. Nice. Deliver me the stuff. The shiz. Which will get here first? Oh, never mind, the warp got here first. Even though it's from the other side of the solar system, still got here first. The other side of the galaxy. And the other one is coming from within this solar system. Pathetic. Come on. I just want to see this work. And then that'll be a relatively easy way to set up mining colonies wherever we want. Very cool. Here it comes. And they're not going to ship these off anywhere, but that's fine. Very rad. Do I care about more spiriforms? Not really, there's loads of them on this planet. Like, loads of them. And I really just don't care about them. You just use them to make carbon nanotubes. But making carbon nanotubes just uses graphene, which I want to burn off anyway, and titanium, which is a dime a dozen. So I feel like there isn't much point in getting these. We'll get a few, just in case. But we don't need that many. Let's go to another system. Kimberlite, optical grating crystal, fractal silicon. I'd quite like some fractal silicon. I'd quite like some optical grating crystals, I think. I do want organic crystal. Optical grating crystal, unipolar magnet. That's really far away. I guess I don't care too much about rare resources, to be honest. I think we're okay. But it is going to work for generic resources as well. We do now have the option to expand. Even if we don't need to, just now. So let's go home to Thuban. And then we can see what needs to be done. It's mostly just mining basic resources, to be honest. We really want to go around and set up mining for all sorts of shiz. Ah, Thuban 1. Oh, I want to make a smelting planet. That's what I want to do. A smelting planet. Let's do that. I'd love a smelting planet. Does mean we probably want solar panels. We do want foundations. We don't care about assemblers. We don't care about gatherers. We do want a bunch of these. We do want these. We don't care about those or those. A smelting planet. Let's go. Yeah. Today is all about go big, go home. I think a smelting planet would be nice. Ideally, we want it in the center of this whole thing. Ideally. Rocky Salt Lake. Construction area not applicable. Pass. Wait, what the hell is that planet then? Got no construction area. It doesn't have an ocean. Nah, there's something weird about this, right? They should definitely have construction areas. Maybe it won't tell me until I get there. Yeah, I could believe that. Orbital resonance. What does that mean? Orbital resonance 1 to 4. What the hell is it talking about? The relationship between orbital period and period of revolution. Okay, what I'm understanding from that is that I don't care. Basically. Let's go to Hasselair. Make sure we've got everything we need. Always worth double checking. Probably need more solar panels. But we can request them. And yeah, if we need anything, we can request it. Let's go. I'm coming, Hasselhoff. It's going to be awfully tempting to make a smelting planet per resource. We are going big or going home. Might be excessive. Well, it definitely would be excessive. You know what? Sometimes you just need to be a bit excessive. Get out of here. Oop. Get out of here. Let's clean house. We're gonna need a lot of power on the old central belt if we're gonna be smelting on the entire planet. The only problem with turning the entire planet into smelters, and this is a problem, is I'm gonna have to tell them what to smelt, which is just not gonna be enjoyable. It's gonna mean a whole lot of running around spamming the paste key. I'm not one to let that stop me. We can do it in quadrants again. If we do it in quadrants, I can tell a quadrant what to do, what to smelt. That'd work if I was doing an entire planet of smelting. One resource. If I want one planet to be smelting all resources, then it becomes a bit more painful. Then it's a bit painful either way. Go big or go home. We'll do a planet per resource to smelt. Sod it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Go big or go home. Right. First things first. Power. How much power? 5 strips worth. Seven strips worth. How much does each one of these use? 1 megawatt. 1.4 megawatts. Nine strips worth. Let's temporarily drop one down. Here, you can have some of my warp. I'm feeling generous. Thank you. Whew. Now, I doubt this would be enough power to run a smelting planet at full capacity. But does it really need to be? Think about it. Probably not. It might be. Once the strip is complete, we'll see how much it's generating and work out how many smelters it could power off that. It'd be nice to know how wide we want this before we start dropping our smelters. I guess maybe it doesn't have to be the entire planet covered. It could just be a giant strip on either side of smelters. It does feel like a cop-out though. Sure does feel like a cop-out. I think what we'll do is there's 8 quadrants on a planet. Eight resources that we probably want to smelt. I mean, there are more, like diamonds and that other thing, crystal silicon. If we ignore those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The main resources. We do a quadrant for each. Everything else. There's glass as well. There's glass as well. Shoot. Nine resources? God damn it. Smelting planet? Oops. Let's go back and pick those up. After we've done this. Yoink. Look, is there really one more? Where is it? There we go. Why? Why do you do this to me, solar panels? Look, when you try and build solar panels all the way around, there's always a gap of one. It's just not cool. Gives you very minor fluctuations. It's just not cool. Okay, look, don't go too crazy on the old solar panels. I doubt we'll need that many. We definitely don't need that many. You can stop. You can stop. You can stop. I wonder what happens to the ship from that thing. Oh well. Let's go finish building. Do-do-do. It generates 595 megawatts, huh? So like 400 smelters? That's actually not that many. 400 smelters. Pathetic. Maybe I did need those extra solar panels. Oh well. You live and learn. I wonder what happened to that one logistics vessel. One of them was out picking up solar panels, and I destroyed his base. It gave me the 9 back that was still resting. That one guy is still sailing through space, getting solar panels. I guess we'll never know. Right. Let's say I put him down. I say... Wait, no, you don't get to go there. Yeah. Is that gonna be fine? Maybe. One. No. Because I want one, a gap of two, a gap of two. I think. So that I can have half going in. Half going in. No, let's keep it vaguely normal. Something like that. With power there. Sure, something like that. Then you get to live there. I'll just do you there. Filter 1. You go in. Filter 1. You go in. Filter 1. You go in. Steal this. And how many should we do on a row? Maybe 15? That's 16. Maybe 16? Maybe 20. Mm-hmm. Yoink. Give it the old flipperoo. How far out is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good, good. Mm-hmm. 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 Ah, the system works. So that is what? 128 smelters. $128 smelters. Smelter times 128. Is that true? No. How many is it? How many did I put in a row? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 16 times 6 is 32 times 3, 96. That's a good amount. 96 smelters. Mm-hmm. Good. Now, if I was to say that you, my friend, are an iron smelter, annoyingly, because I cancelled that, it means I have to redo these, which is so annoying. But it's not the end of the world. The really annoying thing... Okay, I guess there's two annoying things. Annoying thing number one. I did not put sorters on. Wow, that's a super annoying thing. Ugh. That's like beyond annoying. Like really beyond annoying. Am I really going to do this manually? 96 times. See, I could delete them and just clone them. But I don't want to delete them and then clone them. I think I'd rather do this 96 times than admit defeat. Takes me back to the old days when you had to do this. Ugh, this sure is going to be painful. Why didn't I just remember smelters? Why didn't I just remember smelters? Sorters. I did remember smelters. Oh, what a sad time. Gets even sadder, you know? I then have to tell them all to smelt the iron, which is definitely going to be annoying. As if that wasn't annoying enough. I'm also going to have to shit can all this iron. I know it might not seem like I have to, but trust me, I do. At least I'm over halfway done with my woeful inadequacy. That's how long it's been since I made a smelter. Long enough for me to forget that they need a way in and out. Which is one of the most obvious things in the world. So it's sure been a while. Looking good. So if this is 96 smelters, that means this band of solar panels can only support like 7 or 8 of these groups. That's pretty bad. Now I'll grant you, how much do I really need to smelt? Probably not that much. If you want to work on a big project, you need to make sure you're not going to get bottlenecked. That's truly the objective here. Right, now I can blueprint this thing. Assuming I haven't forgotten anything else, but I don't think I have. Right, now I can say you're picking up iron ore. And sending out ingots. And then the annoying thing is that even if I reuse this, I'm gonna have to do this each time. I guess it's the least painful option. Nice. Let's see how fast it churns these out once they arrive. Should be pretty fast. Should be pretty damn fast. Look at that, it's bringing more than the max. I wonder what it does with the extra. Wonder what it does with the extra. Considering how fast this burns it. It sure does burn it fast. I might want to put another 2 towers on the ends. They're also bringing in the resource. It's only being able to store 10,000 at once means it's only going to ship 10,000 at once. And unfortunately, you can't double these up. Really nice if you could. Like you could say 3 of the slots worth of iron ore. But it just doesn't let you. Bit of a shame, really. Tell you what though, while this may be excessive, there's no denying it's making a lot of iron for us. And those guys will basically permanently be bringing iron ore here. So I guess that works out quite well. Nobody needs that iron, but that's fine. They will do. Rest assured, they will do. Let's do another one. P on the equator. Yeah. And this guy is also going to be doing iron. I know, controversial strategy. Actually no, he can do copper. You, my friend, need copper ore. And you're handing out copper. Then we need to set these. Good. Ah, the system works. You know what? That's not too bad to set up. They convert it hella fast. Good. Next up really is another iron, so we'll just copy this one. In fact, smelter times 96 iron. Good. Let's get the copper one as well. Smelter times 96 copper. Nice. Now let's drop down another iron one. Is he gonna be pissy about being too close? That's fine. Good. And then I'm a bit worried we're going to run out of roads, but Let's do a default one. And he is going to take iron and make steel. Nice. We don't make it quite as fast, but that's okay. How are we doing power-wise? Oh, look, we're actually consuming a lot of it already. 64%. We might need to add some more strips of solar. I'm not convinced solar's gonna cut it, you know? Straight up, not convinced. I could get power from our solar world, from our solar planet. That's not its purpose. A lot of that power is being used charging these guys, though. And that'll cut down over time. So maybe it's okay for now. Then we want titanium and... well, actually, we want magnets. Magnets, huh? My one true foe. Alright, we'll do magnets. Ooh, let's blueprint this. Smelters times 96. Steel. Good. Living La Vida Loca. I like how this is too potent, even with a full stream. It'll never reach the end. I overdid it a bit with the smellers. But that's fine. Doesn't actually hurt us. Just lets us back up excess steel that we wouldn't usually be able to. A little bit of extra storage. And they will recover faster. Like when some is used. When some is used and it's refilling it, it'll be slightly faster. It'll slow down if it has to keep making them. But if it just has to refill a few, it'll be pretty quick. Right. Silicon? Titanium? We're almost out of roads. Almost out of roads. Right. Well, you guys get the gist of what I'm doing. I'm gonna end the stream there, and I'm gonna watch some documentaries while I do the rest of this planet. Might have to add some more solar in strips. But I'll deal with that when I have to. So now I'm gonna go and watch a documentary on ancient history whilst I churn through filling out this planet. Should be quite nice once it's done though. I do plan on doing the whole planet, I've decided. Not a planet per resource, but doing the whole planet with these resources should be pretty good. If I can do half the planet, then I can just flip it. Blueprint the entire thing and flip it. As long as my ratios are correct. But yeah. That's what I'm going to do now. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.